Oh. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. We are back at it again with some Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We be chillin'. How do I get them to stop looking at me? There we go. Anyways, jump right back into it. Let's actually make some progress today. See if we can make it to the second dungeon today. Being chillin', yes sir. Spiritually, I am here, but not physically. Understandable. Thank you for stopping by, Eli. Alright. I gotta get back into the zone. The like, slightly, like, British and slightly, like, South American zone. Fuck, how did Eridanville talk? He kind of has, like, a pretty thick... I've heard it's, like, a Nordic, like, northern kind of accent. The Moblin... Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna talk normal until I hear him again. The Moblin settlement in Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road will be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. And move this up a little bit. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is warranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to this area. Off she goes, our shonen protagonist, Wuklamat. And off she goes again. For now. We'll head west and aim to the bank of the second river. So yeah, off stream, we have been doing a tiny bit of fates. Enough so we can go ahead and get our, like, mount speed. So it's not, like, miserable traversing the areas while we can't fly. And then we cleared out a lot of the side quests too. I think all that I've left to do on stream is, like, any of the storyline related ones, which were, like, Aether Currents, which, to be honest, probably should have just done those on my own time. Since I did do the opening for those quests, like, off stream. But I did keep the corn. We're a big fan of our elote god. Alright, gang. We will forge to the river. Oregon Trail. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. Earthenshire is a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabek Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Did I get the gongcha? All my are getting gongcha? I didn't, actually. But I saw... At the very least, I'm probably not missing out on too much. Because, like, apparently the mount that you get is pretty much this mount, but with a hat. So, like... I don't feel like it's too bad if we miss out on it. And I've heard, like, the codes are, like, super duper limited. But the hat, yeah, I know. The Porksy got the little hat. These are simply the sacrifices that we are... Sacrifices we are undertaking. It is kind of local-ish. But, to be honest, I have no idea if they still have codes in stock where I'm at. Like, I saw online, there was a Gongchan... I hope that's how you say it anyways. A Gongchan, like, Sacramento? That only got, like, a total, like, 27 codes. And it's like... Damn. Yo, if I worked there, I would be a Final Fantasy XIV hater. For, like, every person that steps through that door asking for codes. And me having to say, like, oh yeah, we ain't got them. All sold out. Huh, we didn't really have to cut our way to the Moblin village that far. People day one the codes. Yeah, and people are probably scalping the hell out of them too. This is it. the village where the Lay of Pots from Tulialol saga took place. I could imagine. Saw someone buying like 12 at a time. Oh, yeah. No, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I think 12 makes sense because if I'm not mistaken, you need to buy 6 to get the code or the keychain. So you would have to buy 12 to get the keychain and the code. Either that or it's 3 and 3. But yeah, man, like 12, if it was 6 and 6 for like all the items for the 14 collab, man, 12 whole ass drinks is brutal. It's 3? Oh, okay, so it's okay. That's way more forgiving. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? There's 3 different keychains in one map. Oh, okay, 3, 6, 9, 12. There we go, 12 drinks. Man, that's nasty. The settlement themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Person in front of you, Gongcha yesterday ordered 12 drinks. Oh! Wait, did you go today? I heard in chat earlier you said that you were drinking milk tea. Did you go today? Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? I'll just give everyone boba in line. Yeah, honestly, like, I would just buy the drinks and hand them out to people. Like, ain't no way my ass is drinking more than like one of those fuckers. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. Oh, funky noise. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ridderok is the Elector you seek. That's her. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Ridderok would like to do that, we have much more pressing worries. Get hydrated, yes. I will drink right now. But also, yeah, we drink a lot of milk tea. You know, funny enough, I think I went more for like the Star Rail collab than I did the 14, and I actually play 14. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands from the Potsworn were injured. There is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their crafts. The moblins provide the Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Oh? Weird artisan? If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wakum Kimki. We are losing our workers. Yeah, why did we do that? That was like the fucking what was the movie that was from? That was the fucking Zoolander ass angle. Like she walked by and like You see, the Pots wouldn't desert us. Without even healthy help hands, we're failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I could use a nap. Gremlin Warrior of Light. What Saku means to say is we'll all help. I doubt any of us could sit around and just watch. Aaronville, no, I'm trying to catch some Z's. Disappointed nodders. I was hoping you'd say feel the way that way. I wasn't actually sure if I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Readerrock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feats with all haste. You and the Third Promise can assist help hand Rakorok. Born to sleep, forced to work. You therefore follow Readerrock. There are other help hands in need of help lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there is one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. I lost my mentor crown. I don't know if I'm the right person for this. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. No longer a trade mentor. Burger King crownless. Oh, shoot. This is one of those moments where I wish we had the Trails dialogue log history. You come to aid Rakorok. Rakorok accepts you hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promising good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Lending a help hand? Rakorok needs help learning about the Potsworn Kahi. You should have a chat box to talk, just have NPC dialogue. Can we do that? I had no idea that was an option. What Rakorok needed is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakorok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rakorok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Hold on, let's check and see if we can do that. That'd be pretty handy. Probably character settings. Log window. Watch your profanity. Yeah, chat log settings. We are here. It's in log filters, I see. Ah, I see. What am I even on? I am in general. Let's just make our general so useless. Let's toggle, like, all of these off. We ain't gonna be seeing shit from anyone. And then announcements. NPC. Oh! There is an NPC dialogue. Neat. I had no idea. You can drag a tab out to make a new window. It's all good. I never look at chat in 14 regardless, so I'll just completely strip my chat bare bones. You should leave general untouched. We're freaks. This is where Kahi works, is it? I'm gonna regret this. Nah, I don't really... 14 isn't really that much of a social game to me. Let's take a peek inside then. Yeah, so long as I can see, like, party, so I can know if I'm getting flamed, like, that's enough for me. That must be Kahi. It'll be a lot quicker if we can just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Inspect the workshop, you can move the camera, okay. Wait, so we're just supposed to, like... We're just supposed to guess his vibes? Working conditions. It's probably hot as hell. Brother needs some air conditioning in here. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. That's not light. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's not eating! Oh, that looks pretty good. He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Have we considered that it's hot as hell in here? He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what the Kahi might want us to improve, I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Yeah, you know what? Let me look at my my general settings again and see what else I might like. I like having say on because sometimes when I'm doing my society quest or whatever, it's like you must say this to progress, and then I can like say some like out of pocket shit. So I'm gonna keep that on. I pretty much never listen to yells and shouts. Alliance is good if I'm doing alliance raids. Free company is cool too. I guess PvP team also. And I am in like 0 link shells. I'm not in the novice network, and I do not care for people's emotes. I will be entirely happy with this. Ka, you made your observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetzaro, and while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. With the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. It's fucking hot as hell in there, bro! The Hetzaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many boats there, abandoned by those who give up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Aku? We are so there. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah, Rakurok was too occupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then all we have to do is work. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. You know, something I've wondered, totally not related to 14, but like, when I have to read things like down here, I feel like my eyes get closed all the time. I wonder if like my camera positioning is supposed to be better. Because like I have my camera for my model set up above my monitor. So like, for me to like look dead ass straight into the camera, that's the only way I think I have like normal front facing look. And then when I look at the center of my screen, maybe it's like kind of similar. And then when I look down, it's over. Or I don't know. Maybe it's just like when I'm focusing on words and maybe I squint. Some like implicit movements I have with my face when I'm reading. Because I have noticed sometimes where like I look and read and like my eyes are just closed like I'm sleeping. Oh, Kona and Thancred? You're Saku, aren't you? What brings you out here? Oh, you know, just looking for something. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of their craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. This is Thancred. Perhaps their customs will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matters of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Hurianje, in fact. Settlements in Kozama'uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of the first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. Can't imagine being Thancred, it's a thankless job. Damn. Nah, we love Thancred and we thank him every day. He's got a daughter. He's got a daughter that loves him. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Saku. Oh, streamer mode. That was my Discord ping, don't worry. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return. Yo, why is it called that, though? Like, you don't get a name like that for no reason. Oh, by the way, we did make use of the poncho. It is not in the adventuring gear though, because it does clip with the shield. I am using it for my, I think my gatherers. Yeah. So this is the new poncho fit for my gatherers. So thank you, appreciate it. Let's switch back to Paladin so I don't get jumped. Oh, was the cave not this way? shoot. Okay. So where should I fit in the corn quest, y'all feel? Should I just do those? I'll think about it. If we have to go back here, I'll do the corn quest. Or maybe I do the corn quest now. Maybe while we got the corn energy. I got the drive to help the corn god. Here's our little guy. The corn servant rustles with excitement at the sight of you. I wonder if you don't see these if you don't do the corn quest at Tulialo. My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tural, I trust? As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance. And as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them. Keep an ear of corn to the ground. See, like, thankless. You could have done like thankless cob. You know, it's a thing. It's a thankless cob. Oh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in the recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough. I see. She requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, this should suffice. Oh. Corn nuts? My word, is all this dried corn for me? It'll be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and this crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. Oh, okay, that was really quick. You seem quite taken with the dried corn. That as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they'll need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. By the end of this expansion, we will have 50 pieces of corn. What I can do with this corn ain't no fucking clue. Because we can't eat it raw. I always felt like Amaros are very friend-shaped. I like their forewings. Did I already make the joke? Hey yo, is that Widowmaker from Overwatch? Saw that Overwatch is getting a new hero. I don't play Overwatch. It's been a very long time. But I did see that it was what is it? I never know how to like fully properly pronounce her name, but like Xanthe Hoon. VA. She does like Altina and like Haruka. Yeah, Altina and Overwatch, yeah. Bright green crystal. We know that's for wind. The crystal emanates a soothing whisper of wind. Alright. Yeah, maybe we pick up Overwatch again just for a little bit, you know? And then I don't know how the community has changed at all, but you know, to be honest, I don't exactly recall why I stopped playing. I had fun with it. I don't think I've ever had like a bad experience with the community while I was playing it either. I think it was just like too sweaty. I got like too sweaty with it and I just stopped playing it. We were a Zenyatta main. Is that the cool breeze Ragnarok feels? There it is. Yeah, I always did either I was Zenyatta and Orisa. I did healer and tank. Although I think both of those are like off healer and off tank. Though I also know that I think there's only like one tank now. It's like 5-player in Overwatch 2. It's either one tank or one healer, I forget. Yes, thank you for seeking a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. We go in, dude is just having the best time of his life. New tools, good food, a nice breeze. Oh, he in that Minecraft eating. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a potsworn. Wait, so what was the whole reason for us doing this again? Like, I know we're helping them before we can do the feat, but like, what are we getting from the potsworn that we need for like the trial? Or, yeah, an oil lamp brightens the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I feel like I've switched voices for this guy like 3 or 4 times now. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Ona, forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of the potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama'uka's natural beauty and thought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Talialal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it here. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Really wish they noticed your crafters were leveled. Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I feel like it'd be nice, but man, that's gotta be like 1 billion checks for like every quest. We will appreciate every opportunity it does come up, though. Because they do have those checks in place for a lot of like side quests and stuff too. Oh, Rakurak is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. Are we gonna have like a pottery quest? The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianje. Also, I ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyways, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Ready Rock waiting. Wasn't I forgot if it, which guy it was that was here. It wasn't Bakul Jaja, right? It was who was it? Was it Zoralja? Zoralja was kicking it in this town? Because I remember him and like his advisor were posted up like sleeping in a building. I hope that was his name and I'm not like. We need to remember the names of all of the promises. Daddy Rock thanks you for your assistance, for assisting Helpan Rakorok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Yeah, one of them war weirdos should be here. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Oh yeah, shit was pretty good. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. There they are. I forget, I think I gave this guy a Cobra Commander and then it totally wasn't Cobra Commander. Welcome to Earthenshire, first promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring on. He just walked past. No acknowledgement. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The Brazilian son of the Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rock. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. I forget what his voice sounded like. I feel like it was... Oh, everyone's here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Talialal merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Oh hey, that could be me, but I don't think I'd work here forever. So we're to recruit a potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yo, quick, take an aetherite to Ulda. But we can't take anyone with us. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan for the from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us play our part. Let us lay our plans. The nasty brute is up to something. Aye. He may well seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they are all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up their comforts of Tulialal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Hey, don't be like that. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wakum Kimki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tulialal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take a boat again? Did you attune to the Aetherites, Wuklamat? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Would've never known. Wuklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver would be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. I love how big her eyes get. Knees on the ground, pounding dirt. Oh, she is fucking going through it. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Ihukatuma. It's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Come on, I want to scoot up and I don't want to roll over my dog. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Tiny rat. I wonder how the tiny rat market is doing. There was a point in time where I made a lot of money, a lot of gil, selling tiny rat on market board. There was also someone in like I ran into a lot that was like tiny rat dealer was their name, and they just handed people tiny rats for free. We are spreading the plague throughout Eorzea. And now we're spreading it to Tural. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Welcome Kimki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Rat! Yeah. No, Master Rupley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Yo, you know anyone? Know anyone we can indenture to the Potsworn? So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What was his name? Like Rock Fontaine or something? The Ellison man, yeah. He had like Fontaine in his name, I think. Oh, Fontaine. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There is no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at FFXIV or whatever. That's such a hard word. Then maybe we should go talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with the crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take the rest to the cabins if you'd like. Or take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Fontaine. How do I get the best FPS here? Do I look up? I will simply believe my FPS will stabilize. It's crazy to think that my computer has trouble here, you know? I wonder how the game runs on like PS4, PS5 when you enter an area like this. Like there's no way, I feel like it's gotta be pretty optimized on console. Oh, Saku, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Yeah, but my computer is cursed. We get like poor performance on a lot of things that we shouldn't. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Alright, I'm gonna need you to drop your job. Well, it's hard to ask right after you've settled in. But I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. But when an artisan signs a contract to work for the but that's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It is a feat for the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met and I'm pushing you to work at Wakum Kimki. I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. That shit would be banging. The other day, I completed the necessary procedure for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject to Leolol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Teleolan that I'd want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Let's go! Bonjantain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I feel like it should be both of them though, because like he is kind of an employee. Oh, who's this? Perhaps you remember me. Rokevu, owner of Zabaliav Tea. I'd like a word if you don't mind. Oh. Give me tacos? You're Ruklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Are we unlocking a system here? You can now gain access. Oh, role quests! We get our role quest from the taco shop? We do what it takes. Gosh. I mean, I know it's low poly food, but like, looking at that meat kind of make me want to go for some Brazilian steakhouse. Some picanha. Well, maybe like bundle up our role quests. Yeah, Brazilian grill. I haven't been in a while. I keep meaning to go, but every time I remember to, it's like closed. The one near me. We yearn for the meat. Just like a whole bunch of meat. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Bonjantain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wakum Kimki. Oh, I said that weird. Wachum Kimki? Or is it Wakum Kimki? Is the CHU combined to Kum? I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Wait, are we getting our deliveries here? Or not deliveries, but collectibles? I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulialal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wakum Kimki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Answer the damn link shell. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? Alpha no. We did, and he agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine put his faith in me, and I won't let him down. This seemed like a pretty simple feat unless he gets jumped. You have now unlocked deliveries to Wakum Kimki. Yeah, let's go! Wait, does that mean what I think it means too? Hold on, where is it? Man, still no 11-12 materia though. Why does he have a quest? We'll do that another time. That's like an off-stream thing, mostly. A father's fist? Wukulmat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Alright then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. We get Warrior of Light Bedge. Who's buying that? That isn't even a high quality drought. And what am I holding on to up here? I should probably try and get rid of these two. I think I can turn those in at the Grand Company later. We like to have an empty inventory. Don't know if y'all can see it, but... yeah! 3 tabs. Why is the Landsguard messenger here? At last. Oh, welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Saku of the Third Promise Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard station outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Oh? Papa wants a word? You see, FPS up here is nice. Oh, this is an instance. Am I gonna have to fight Papa? The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm level 97. Can I get their the Landsguard equipment, I will pay a pretty penny for it. Let me see what the 97 gear looks like. Because it just looks so cool to me. Ah. That's probably not the gear. Huh, okay. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully that's like the level 100 gear then maybe. Cause yeah, I just love this outfit. So Papa wants to throw down.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Trailer moment.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, he's about to fucking find out, yo. Or I'm about to, who knows.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out, so long as neither of us get too carried away? I'm not interested in fighting you. Yeah, why don't we find out, yo?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Yeah, the smirk, right?
Oh! The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course.
The Dawntrail music!
Expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
I didn't think we'd be getting something like this early. Yeah! We got tank privilege!
I want a fight to remember!
Oh.
Let's test the waters.
Okay, so is it just gonna be like left, right? Oh, that's so much leniency. Normal fight. Wait, I stopped paying attention. What's going on? Okay.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Wait, so... Okay.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and resume kingdom.
Oh man, the music changed there. That's pretty cool.
You had my measure. Take this.
Oh yeah.
Holding up.
Am I just gonna get pushed?
We're far from finished.
I wonder if we get another music moment like this later down the line.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, those are the ones you'd go into, right? I think if I'm right here, it's fine. Oh, that's cool. Ouch. How is Requiescat not in range?
You'll fight well indeed.
Okay. I might have thrown. Is this out of the stage? We can fight, we can push him out of the stage. Huh. Maybe I should clemency. What is he doing?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Ouch. Is it gonna be a field of heat? Yeah, it's a field of heat! Yeah!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
That's cool.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Yo, that head must be in like a deep ass sleep, bro. Like, my ass would have been hella woken up if I got into a fight with the warrior light there, you know?
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Yeah, I like Papa. He seems really
Thank
nice.
you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Yeah, young with potential. She's not ready to rule, kind of feels a little mean. We know she's got it.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama Chi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Everyone's
As
stuck.
potential rulers,
Yeah.
all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Then what would happen to Leolo?
I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Yeah, I mean, she has been taking initiative.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Nah, it's fine though.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Okay, so yeah, Thancred and Norianje kind of called it. The other two, yeah, they just have a bunch of yes men behind them. Sort of. Zaralja kind of has a schemer behind him, but like Bakul Jaja, he has a bunch of like yes men around him. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor. Well, if that's all it was... Wilkelmat thinks it's time to gather allies for the road ahead. Yeah. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forad cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Does Wuklamat finally get her tacos? We sold our tacos. Oh, and are these better than what I have? Oh, they are. Hold on. 655, 660. The weapons suck. The chests we will take. Probably everything below that we can take. Cool. What the fuck? Oh! Wait a second. Is there a jump puzzle here? How else would you have taken so much damage from falling? Oh shit, there's a puzzle! Or not jump puzzle, but a jump challenge. We love doing these. Yeah, where's this guy going, you know? Sorry, y'all, this is gonna be the rest of the stream. No! Alright, that's enough. Is there like a sightseeing? Kind of like, gosh, what's the name of the city again? There is a jump puzzle in Kugane. We need to get Northern Island jump puzzles in 14. We roll the boulder up the hill. We climb the tower. Yeah, I always enjoy it. Like, the summer festival events was pretty fun. Because they had, like, a parkour puzzle, too. And we like to do that. I think I have some pictures from the top from a couple of years back. Await your companions and continue the rite of succession? Yeah. Get it twisted. On gang? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared for travel in my search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonfontaine. Yo, who is that up there? Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? Oh, he's actually an actual character. Okay. A word before you go. I thought that was just like random NPC. Oh wait, isn't that fucking Wukevu? Wukevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. I guess I'll kill myself. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you the kind of thing doesn't bother me. Ah, yes, you're right. Alright then, I won't let it bother me then. Dude, I fucking love this guy's bit. He's so good. It's like, you guys ever... I wish I knew which VTuber it was. But there's that clip where it's like she sees the chat say like, no, don't cry. And then she's like, okay. And then just like completely stops. Gosh, what was it? Let me see if I can find it. Don't cry. Okay. Oh, it's Chigusa.
Don't cry. Okay.
That is just fucking Wukevu here, bro. Like, what was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. He knows. That's right. It's the first step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Toral for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it to be more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Perhaps they find it and do not want to leave. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonfontaine safely to the Moblin care. Don't to cry. Meanwhile in Kozama'uka, oh, we're gonna see what the rest of the claimants are up to. Oh, and it's raining too? Like, you know it's bad vibes.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
That's a good question.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Is that motivated?
The may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Yo, imagine they made us play as Arulja. That'd be kind of sick.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
God, he's so cool.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
That's some fucking aura right there.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Get humbled, get humbled. Man, the tonal shift of the music, though. Oh, hold on. We're back, and we've brought with us the Wailing Potsworn. This is Fonjontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at S Times Aesthetics in Oda. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, Third Promise. Oh? Wait, so where did they get hung up then? And with an artisan from across the Salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Healthpan will show you to the workpot. Then it is. This is it. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you, proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Would you like a blue raspberry, Jolly Rancher? That makes 3. Did y'all know that there's no such thing as a blue raspberry? It's an artificial flavor. More Potsworn candidates! Come, tell Ready to Rock your tales. Speaking of artificial flavors, I might step away after this cutscene. You get some more Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups TM, not sponsored. Another feat accomplished, and another keystone acquired. Ho ho ho. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoologia's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. You must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tudal with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest of me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovation. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Talialal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may be true, but how long will it take Talialal to progress to the advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Yo, watch out, bro. This man... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. You wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Verilok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Talialal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Oh. Until the day Gulujaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Urtenshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulujaja just wanted to talk. Gulujaja was just like, you can't be doing this. That's evil. Be at ease, we are not here to trade we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Is that the first time we've seen the Head of Reason? Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good work, and the good work makes mobbies happy. Galulujaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. Weird smile. Not $1 million smile. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Nah, he got skill issued. Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Orakarok would repay for your hand helping with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Oh? Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in the golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Oh? Above the clouds? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakurok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yaqui friends. They live up the mountain in Urkupacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the moblins' way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joy Smiles behind. Yeah! I like the moblins' happy dance. Always a big goblin fan. Holy shit, that's so many side quests for me to go through later. Oh. Yeah, let's get our chocobo out. Right, we should go and see the we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Urkupacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there is a road that leads up into the mountains. Let us find that first. A lot of good quests for me, and we'll probably be able to fly after this too, because let me see, Aether Currents, 3 quests. Oh, so we'll probably get the last Aether Current from just turning in this next one, or like pretty soon after. Because there's 2 here. Looks like the trail is going to be steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. Oh? I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Oh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Is this Bakul Jaja? I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I don't like that. Because theoretically, couldn't Bakul Jaja just take the keystone from Uklamat? Like, what's to stop them from doing that? Right? Was there a rule against that? This is taking a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Nah, bro, Uklamat's in trouble. I should have went with her. Tiny rat, get out of the way. Tiny rat! Oh, this is a long wait. Perhaps there were complications. And let us wait a little longer. You know what? All this waiting? Perhaps we can wait as well. I'm gonna go grab myself that drink. BRB? Grabbing some water. Smiley face. Okay, 1 second. Oh! Oh, looks like I made a sale. All right. We've truly been waiting. Hey, streamer. Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Thursday. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. What was the announcement between Doki and Mint? I think it's Anerev. Some Canada convention, I think. They're doing a concert together. I wouldn't underestimate Wuk-Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Her ass is not picking up. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Ready Rock who had business with her, yes? What if they have the concert with all the graduating AGN? I don't know. Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if like Yusam was gonna be there. I don't know about like Matara and Saya though. Back again so soon. Yeah, it was not Ready Rock to put him up to it. We've been looking for Wuk-Lamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Get jumped, get jumped. Then who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought she'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Saku and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us shall split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come. We should begin our search. Our girl is in trouble. Kona's anxious to begin searching. Yep. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swears she hasn't seen her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. The third promise? Moby's been standing at this post with the diligent eye watching. He has not seen no claimant pass this way. What of the Tonawata with bright colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy-hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonowatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with the peddler should they still be around. Some harrowing news. I'm a little sad. Those glasses that I got for Trails Through Daybreak, the prints on them are like pretty bad. Because like my 2 of the 3 glasses, after like a single wash, the prints like come off pretty heavily. It's very sad. I'm gonna be like extra careful with the one that's on my desk. They were not meant to be actually used for drinking, I guess. At the very least, the cups that survived, or the cup that survived, sort of, not like survived, because the cups are still there, but they're just really, the prints are like really ripped apart. The one that is still in like good condition is like the Van and Agnes one. But I think it was like the Aaron and Quattri and the Fairy and Elaine. Those glasses are a little messed up. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of the bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Waukesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There was no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Rat gaming. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush of bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirits, I see. Very well. We accept your generous deal. What's the outfit? Oh. Now we lay the bait. I will proceed with you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Kono's pretty cool. Time to play our part. That's a good outfit for him too. There, that's a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. Happy, happy, happy. A rare gemstone from the Hetzaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but we would make certain Wabkesa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Saku. What can Mobby do for you? We be happy. That Taro sold you a Sparkstone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shines they must have made. That should be enough. But perhaps one last act should drive it home. You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell them the tales of your precious gemstone and they'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows, maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Oh, look at this freak. I wonder if we're gonna get another tailing mission. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through to through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is a tempting fate, so I shall make Rithenshire my last stop and return forthwith to Leolol. See that? The rabbit has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Saku. A woman of many talents, just as Tancred and Norianje described. Let us lure out Wokesa out of this, out and spring our trap. Are these better for me too? Only problem here is if I equip them, I'm gonna look funny. Because I don't think I can change my glamour here. Oh, it's not that weird. Oh, I can. My brother's duty, Kono wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wokesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Get jumped, get jumped. Like, he wouldn't get ambushed this close to the town, right? Oh, ain't no way. Also, not really a lot of places for me to hide in between that river. Business profits have been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of those profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. I just don't show up. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Saku, pray leave them capable of speech. I don't know if they're gonna be able to talk after this. Sako, you fucking killed them. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Brother, you lost. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat paka shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? They don't know? They don't know. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where to look, where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waukesa knows. He's the only one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Let's have it arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals. I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Or perhaps you could pursue Waukesa in the meantime. The bandits were running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Yeah, how far could that guy have gone? He clearly doesn't own a Aetherite teleport. Follow Waukesa from a distance. Oh, we're back on the trailing. Trails of cold steel. Damn. We love our trails. Hopefully these aren't as bad as some of the trailing missions in Endwalker. I feel so like some of those trailing missions were pretty bad. He does not see me. We are a shadow on the wall. I don't feel like there's a lot of places to hide now. This is a head glitch. You know, I seem to recall there was like a weird little building somewhere around here. Ubigo? That's one of the, like, Mamulja, right? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Alright. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of it. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. Wait, One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in flesh. Oh, spare me the fearful bleatings. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. 1v1 me IRL? Damn. How you doing, Thunder? Happy Thursday. Did you already hop on Halo? Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? Halo didn't work, damn. Then you think the bandits were hired by the Hubigo. Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Malmulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certainly have her. We're certain they have her. Can't talk anymore. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Spilled Coke on the servers, I know you did. Damn. I'm sorry, sir. The only soft drinks I have at my availability at the moment are Canada Dry. And that's because I spilled the last of my Coke on the Halo servers. Nah. Damn, that sucks though. You guys are trying to play MCC? Yeah, people might have their like hate for like escort missions, but that's definitely gotta be tailing missions for me. I don't think there are many games where I'd be like, damn, that tailing mission was bussin'. I feel like there's only so much you can do when you're just looking for different spots to hide and look at a guy. Maybe here. Oh, yeah. Ship. There we go. They took him on. They took her onto the ship? But she hates that. Wait. What is he doing? How does that benefit him? That wasn't our ship, right?
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Maybe not.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Ingrid's voice sounds a lot gravelier than I remember. Oh.
Confound it!
Oh, I see why they cut it then. We don't have a way to follow them into the water.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Good man.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
that Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Yeah, trust in Thancred. I don't... calm down never works. And this seems a little... I mean, it's kind of funny. Places for funny, though.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
Taking off for the night? Sounds
I had already been
good,
in the
sounds
palace
good.
some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Mona's really good. I like him.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
At a boat, they cut the weird dog.
Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
So damn hot in my room. I may have been putting rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but I do not take that to mean I have given up the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone. Oh, fuck. Brief everyone on our present situation. And that's what happened. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigon knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Edenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Saku? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged with when the punity was let loose. With the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. And let us divide the tasks and have at it. Let me see, is the air conditioning even on now? Can I open my window? I don't know. There was an unusual aggressive herd of wild punity downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we will try the waters upriver. Ah, it is off. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn on my fan and see how we do. Like how much the noise cancellation messes with it. Let me hear myself real quick. Ah. Oh. I mean, actually, I think you can barely hear it. I mean, I know I can't hear it. So it's probably just like a pretty small drop in quality. Man, it's like 9 o'clock and it's still hot. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marshligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Wild punity eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Sayona your prayers? Oh, Sayona yo... I don't know. Sayona your prayers? Not entirely sure what that's supposed to be a play on. If we can make it to the fate, I will do it really quickly though, because it looks like they're getting jumped right there. I don't need the gemstones, I just want the completion. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, something I noticed the other day when I was doing fates. I'm glad that it seems like the amount of fates you have to do for Dawntrail is way less compared to Endwalker and Shadowbringers, because in these ones for rank 3, you needed to do 60 when you hit 2. And you only need to do 20 to get to 3. It's 20 or 60. And then 40 is for rank 3, so it's like you can probably get through the fates way faster in this expansion. Which we can be glad for. I'm more tempted to rank 3 these fates, you know? These waters are kind of shallow for the punities, though, no? All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Yo! Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Erinville is so brave. Yes, there's a good girl. That probably does something for some people. Oh, it flies! What the hell? I didn't expect that. Well, we'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lend her over to the boat. You can let Kona know that we have our punity back. I wonder how far we are from the next dungeon. I think it's every odd almost, right? So 93. We're probably getting pretty close to the end of 92. Erenville had the punity in hand then. Good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed. The Levier twins on the Earthenshire are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take too long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Sibling rescue. Oh, and we're getting our Aether Current here too. Thancred must know something by now. This is Thancred. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Baku Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make him regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down to Ihukatuma. Fuck, I can't read that one. Ihukatuma.
Sangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh damn, that's crazy. What do they even plan to do? Like, just kill her after, or like?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Yo, when is he gonna get his I just wanted to play on the playground moment? Oh.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Oh, Koda's so cool!
Coward! You dare ambush me?
That's the person who ambushed Wuklamat, you motherfucker.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
They don't know what they're up against. Actually. Warrior of Light got so much aura right now.
That one's not to be underestimated.
We haven't even drawn our weapons.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yo, and the fucking smirk!
Impeccable timing.
Yo, we're so damn cool.
Amachi, are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Yo, let me.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
Can we?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Man, it really rains a lot in here. I'm glad to see you're unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakujaja must have been desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Mojontain upended his life so that I could accomplish the moblins' feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Can we simply not ask for another? So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakujaja curse some useless Bonoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonoa I know of participating in the rite of succession. The Sarilja was somehow involved in this. Yeah, that's fucked up if he is, because he's also like a brother. He's actually like part of the family. That's fucked up. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Yeah, I mean, like, no. Kona's got a point. Oh, we hit the pose. Bakujaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. That's nice. You see, that's why she's right to rule the throne there too. She's thinking big picture. This is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit for travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zeralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I don't know if it's just me misremembering a lot of like the previous expansions, but like I swear, like the cinematography and like the framing for a lot of the shots in these like talking cutscenes and like all the cutscenes really have been so good. I'm really sorry for this. I'm really sorry for this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to Yakui. And then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Waukesa? Just gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, so, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots of lost time to make up for. Yeah, we're probably fully done in this this zone. First zone complete. Off stream, we are definitely doing all the side quests here. New zone, let's go! But how far off are we from a dungeon? I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthen Chair to say a few words before moving on. Seems we're short a few. And now Aaronville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Oh. We'll go in the lowest population. I'm surprised it asked me. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off. Once I can catch my breath. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Wolar Zeko. Encouragement of climb moment. I'm glad we finally made it to this area though. It's gonna give me a lot to do. Welcome. How long would it take? Wachun Pello? Isn't that just over here? How do we take a alpaca to there? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. It can fly? That's crazy. These are clearly not the same alpacas. Well, guess we're gonna take another alpaca back because I didn't attune to the aether right. Yeah, definitely didn't expect it to be a flying alpaca. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like a mountain route going up. Could totally see some cool fates happening up here too. Like a big ol' boss. How close are we? Hold on, I want to check. Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, I'll keep going. I mean, it's still actually pretty early, too. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with Yakui. Oh, are these the giants? I like their eyes. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they attend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valigarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Oh man, that sounds like we're gonna fight it, huh? And yes, Wiklamar told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As we've learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galuljaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galuljaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Well, Law's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that. We're gonna run into the cheat eventually. The Dawn Servant Elector should be our priority. He needs to go there too, so we'll find him again, you know? I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariozar the Gracious. Or so their temple is called. The moblins told me that the High Luminary Gufurlul is to be found there. If we were to ask someone of information, then he seems a wise choice. These are kind of like yoked out. I forget the name of the species in Halo, but their ears remind me of the prophets. They're like yoked out prophets. Good morning and welcome to Walar's Echo, home of the Yakui. I can scarcely remember the last time the village received visitors other than the occasional Pelu Pelu merchant. Let's see if we can convince the guards to let us through. I am Uklamat, third promise of Talialo, and I seek her elector for the right of succession. May I speak to Gurfurlur? High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that big? Aye. Valigarmanda. Oh. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurlur. No? He is not here. At present, I am Luminary Zumurwur. This is the Sky Rune. This is the Sky Rune, Valigarmanda. It is. The Thural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous powers. When the Sky Rune descended upon Urkrupacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Galujaja and his party. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and nights. As the foe fought on, tireless and restless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galujaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Thural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. "10 days, 10 nights, no pee, no poo." No, you definitely would have to. They're just letting it go in the fight. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, where the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands power and fire, the powers of fire and ice, lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Oh, wait. It might not be, I don't know. The Raging Tempest, the Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurlur. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken to my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Driving right now? Well, you should not be in here if you're driving. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let us see what hints we can gather from the villagers. But anyways, appreciate you stopping by. Please don't reply to this until you're parked. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had his friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. If we want to pass this feat, it looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. Alphino? The feat of proof. As we've been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gulfulur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gulfulur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such as my theory anyways. Let us see what we can discover. Wuklama already walks off. That's a big chair, yo. A High Luminary? I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That's a bro who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How was she meant to succeed the mighty Golu Jaja? They respect power. They do not immediately see the power of being a good person. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a reverence in our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasures we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. We see the farm fields. We know how they live. Atuliulan? No, we are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess what he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. I've always liked that word, sepulcher. It's a very cool word. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? No. As expected. Oh, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gorfudler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and I encourage you to visit the place yourself. Then let us go take a look. Even if we don't find Gorfudler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest from here. Well, we can leave that from that side of the village for starts, shall we? I would want to grab food. I don't know if there's going to be like any moments of like voice dialogue for a minute though. The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Ba-na-na-na. Bajja flashbacks. You know the Thule dial? I don't know if you guys are familiar with the SCPs, but there's like a specific SCP that this kind of reminds me of. It's like the one that like when it comes into contact with things, it like blows it up or something. It's like the immovable object SCP, or not a movable object, unstoppable force SCP. What was that called? High rated SCPs? Let me see. It'd be nice if there was like a what's the word for it? A short description on some of these. We're looking at SCPs, 1 second. I feel like it's one of the more like highly rated ones. Going through these. I wonder if... I don't know if I'm gonna find it very quickly. I remember it being dangerous. If I just type in like unstoppable force. No, I don't see it. Oh, 682? Well, maybe it was 682. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road. But hopefully she's still heading the right way. Oh, I was heading the wrong way. This patient gravekeeper isn't the guy we're looking for, right? Wuklamat wins again. looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a good foodler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who was buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Yeah, I mean, that's not... Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, and only when they are no longer born in the heart of all who know them. Wait, yeah. Let me read that again. When a body is served, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Kind of that whole, like, you have, like, two deaths. One when you, like, physically die, and the second death is, like, when your name is last spoken type beat. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. The grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? Your conception of existence and death? Can they close their mouths? Continue along the path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find your answer to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. So go now to the indelible passage. In its murals is the history of my people laid bare. Alright, but before I do... Love me, Nether Current. Yeah, we'll fully explore this area at one point. If I just step foot past these gates, do you think it'll get the whole area? Let's see. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the mural from generation to generation. Kinda reminds me of the caves in Shadowbringers. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shape us. I would share them with you as you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, Our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Yogg-Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge into Leolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. It took the whole server. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Yogg-Tural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Tural, those thousands years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly risen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors from distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. Carl's Jr. brought back the teriyaki burger. I'm in the drive-thru right now. Ooh. We've never had the teriyaki burger, Carl's Jr. I said never again, but I never anticipated this. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren in Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike their first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yogg-Tural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned has been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we have traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Kozama'uka. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Kozama'uka. Want to run dailies later? Maybe. I've been kind of avoiding doing dailies because I don't want to max out all my classes too quickly. Like, I haven't done a single daily since Dawntrail dropped, really, other than like Frontlines. I guess I could though. I'll just like hop on another class and relearn. This thin mountain air, it's gonna be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Weird local bombs. Oh, this definitely feels like a dungeon. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zuralja is attempting the feat of proof, and he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Wuklamat gazes up at the summit of Warkor Zamor.
Gods, that is one tall mountain.
Oh. How are we supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
It's so guttural.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Man, how do you hit that low, man?
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Our people.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's a cool bird.
That's right.
We will make friends of you this day.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Kozama'uka.
Kozama'uka, okay.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Well, there we go. Worker Zormer. Still no Erenville party member. Red Mage Healer. How come I can't?
I won't let you down.
Oh, whoops. I see. It's just like the Home Depot video. What does Alice say even using the heal? Just burr heal? Burr heal spam? Digging all the purple. Use all the mint. Oh, that looks like it'd make a good plushie. Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. Do stay and play a while? What? for now freeze? What does that mean? Oh, I see. We see what gets frozen and then we move. So we can just stay here.
Give them a show!
Easy.
Hold still!
More weird ass geckos. Not my fishing log. Whoa, I almost fucking died right now.
Now I'll show you!
Up we go. Zorolja? You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. That was unintended. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test to your resourcefulness. I see treasure. What a respectable chest. Another one? So soon? I'm starting to get back in the hang of playing this game now, I think.
I have you now. I'll handle the healing.
At least on like a normal level. Oh, above the clouds. Doesn't look pleased to see us.
I've got you now.
Crystallized rock shatters to pieces? What does that mean?
Try this.
Oh, the wind is gonna blast the rocks. Right? Like shrapnel? Yo, what does that mean? I gotta break the crystal off me?
Try this.
Ah, okay. One of these. Another easy dub.
I'll handle the healing. Back off! I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
We don't need full mit for anything.
Now I'll show you.
I don't know if like the NPCs got better, but I used to always be kind of cautious about like doing double pulls. Like not in public games, mind you, but like with the trust, like it was always kind of like sketchy for me. But I guess it's like fine. So long as like we keep rotating the mitigation, like they seem to do an okay job.
I'll handle the healing.
Just gotta bring him back.
Try this! This isn't over. Now I'll show you.
Wukamat's almost dead. Only just caught that for a second.
I'll handle the healing. I have you now.
Ah.
I'll handle the healing. I have you now.
There's 3 bosses, right? I don't remember if it was 3 or 4 bosses. Oh yeah, 3 bosses. Goofuller. just a big old guy?
I am Pur Furur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Prepare to be tested.
Yeah, how do you do that? That's so hard to do. I feel like my voice would kill itself if I tried to go any farther.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Feel the weight carved in stone.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh. So there's probably going to be a bunch of different stones that come down.
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of royal.
Do we want to stand behind it?
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I love that ability from Paladin so much. It looks so cool.
Unbreakable strength of the mountain. Be mine.
Oh, do we have to eat them? How many can we eat?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Yow!
That you should endure my fury.
Kinda cool that we get damage up for that, though.
Chronicles of Hell! Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Whoa! So that's gonna push us and that's gonna erupt. Hopefully it erupts first. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's so unnecessary for a normal boss. It's just so cool, though. Oh, ouch. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully that's not like the end of the run there.
This should do it!
Cool dungeon, cool dungeon. Think we did well considering the opponent. We sure did, y'all. Ooh. Wait a second. Does this look cool? Oh, huh. Oh, and it's dyeable? Wait, this is nice. I might hold on to that. And this is a really nice skirt too. Wait, the gear here looks really pretty. We're gonna have to farm.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, he's kinda huge.
Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
They have such big eyes.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Their eye is the size of my head.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
On gang? Oh yeah, what happened
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
I love the reflections on his eyes. Bro just hitting the fucking stamina royale? Alright, I'm ready.
Here and now, I think he means.
Step aside. Yo, but they're 3v1ing. We had an extra pair of hands, you know. We have 4 people. How many people do you think you can bring to square up with this guy? Can you bring like a whole ass squad? Did they win? I mean, they had to, right?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Green Apple Jolly Rancher. That's probably my favorite one.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
You think if we gave Oriange like a cup of Baja Blast, he'd explode?
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Oh yeah, they never did bring that up.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Is it where the big, Oh, I mean, there are sepulchres here.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
He got split?
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Oh?
Papa has a grave?
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is it the big one? No way, right? Yeah, okay.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminton explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kafkiwa?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're able to traverse Party Finder better. Yeah, we have to ask the question, you know? What else defines your father?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Monka. It's time.
What the hell was that?
That has to be Valigarmanda, right?
You must
Fellas,
return
it's
to
going
Warlar's
down.
Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
So I guess Valigarmanda is gonna end up
Valigarmanda is free.
being the first trial.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
So I wonder if Zoralja knows. I think that's probably a pretty good place to end it though. You know, we come back and it's like it's going off. Yeah. Yeah, very cliffhanger ass ending. But you know what? I'm probably not going to be a big fan of this music playing the entire time I'm here. We're going to go back to Warlar's Echo. We're going to turn in the quest and then that'll be it. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there was already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Oh, I guess we're gonna be committed. Okay, well that's fine. As long as it's kind of more long term. Alright, well, that being said, GG's. I feel like we made a lot of good progress today. One more dungeon complete, one trial upcoming. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. Until next time. Peace, peace.